Alright, are we live? Yes, we are. So, what's going on, you guys? My name is Next Level Nate, and today we are back playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. So, last time we were in a competition with a woman stalking us until we joined her little competition. So, yeah, we also pacified some more rogue mega Pokemon. So. Alright, there's more wild zones, so let's go check that out. So yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. And let's go have some fun together. Alright, let's see what Pokemon... Oh, Salamence! Okay. Okay, let's not alert Salamence, because if we do, things will go wrong pretty bad. So let's hide here. Oh yeah. Salamence is bad news right there. What? Okay, whoa. What is he doing? Uh-oh. Okay, let's do Greninja. Okay, get him. Let's get him. Let's go! Okay, we got Salamence, baby. Okay, she's after... Okay. Yeah, he's after me. Okay. Alright, we got Lopunny. Alright, we got Lopunny. Alright, there's Altaria. There we go. Okay, I'm not having much luck with catching a Bagon. Oh, get it. Okay, let's go. Now let's get the heck out of here. Uh-oh. Crap, okay. Get him! Get him! Okay. Let's go! Alright, we got Okay, we got Noivern. Okay, okay. Try again. Alright, let's see where... I want an Altaria. let's evolve Bagon. Oh, it appears we do have an Altaria. I don't know why, but I thought Swablu had a middle evolution. I guess not. Alright, let's go look on our Pokedex. Okay, so it appears Eevee is right there, so let's... Oh, okay. Yeah, this place would be good. Okay. Alright, chat, so... There we go. We got Genghis Khan. Okay, there's Drampa. Uh-oh, Furfur saw us. Okay, there's Eevee. No, don't break that. Focus on the battle. Aw, man, I wanted an Eevee. Well, we got another Furfru. Sorry, I just get waxy ears. Got him. How did I not catch him? This can't be good. Alright, we got Drampa. Alright, got an Ultra Ball. Let's see where... Oh, frick. Yeah, that was a good time to run. Okay, there's another Eevee. Oh, don't. Okay. Okay, let's fight Kangaskhan. We're trying to do this little stealth mission just so we can catch an Eevee. Okay, plan B. Darn it. There we go. Okay, no, let's just run around. Man, there really needs to be more Eevees around. Excuse me. Oh, why can't it relax there? I guess the sun will be setting soon anyway, so... Oh, there's some benches. No, get the Kangaskhan. Why is it just running? Okay, there's Eevee right there. Alright, we got Clefairy. Okay. Don't blow my cover. Oh, great. More confrontations. Did you get freaking confused? Okay. Oh, shut up. Let's go. Okay. We got Eevee, finally. Now we gotta get like 6 more of them. Yay. My favorite. Alright. Let's evolve Clefairy to get a Clefable. Alright. Stop! It's too dangerous. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the hallway look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? I'll take care of it. Whoa! Where did the Manectric and Ampharos go? Well, those two I'm fighting over the hallway, they're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? That's right. I've heard trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow! You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the hallway because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumos is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon here. Alright, we got Larvitar. Alright, let's see where... Alright, let's, alright, let's see where... Oh, wait. Dang it. There we go! We did not even need to Mega Evolve that. Alright. Oh, freak! Diver's weak! This'll be easy. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, took out Aggron. Gosh darn it. Alright, got him. Alright, so we got Chestnut. Oh crap, wrong move, wrong move. Actually, I guess this could work. There we go. Alright, we took out Mega Audino. Okay. Alright. We took... There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, so we took out Noivern. So... Alright, take out Trampa. What? Okay, let's... Well, we couldn't get everything done, but we did pretty good. Let's go take him to Nurse Joy. Oh wait, we can actually... Alright, let's go check out this place. Alright, wait. Alright, let's see where... It'd be awesome if I could find a shiny magic card. Alright, let's see where... Oh yeah, right. Ah, I got a little distracted. I was trying to look for a bench, but I got distracted. Let's go kill some time here. Alright, let's leave. Oh, shoot. We gotta get to the battle zone. Alright, I don't think it's gonna be that big of... I don't think, you know, lazing around there for a little bit wasn't that big of a deal, because we're pretty close to getting what we need. Got him. Oh, shoot. There we go. Hang on, sorry guys, I need to check something first. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I like to get my Pokemon. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for urgent summons. What's the matter? Did you need me? What did you need me and Nate for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting outside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Nate, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Nate, you two helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rest Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to probably express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Luminos are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Especially, though, when they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumino City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. That's why urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project until it fell to my company, Questartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. These were concerned for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prison Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. And that is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumino City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Luminos once more. Don't worry, Team NZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Sorry, yours itchy. Beg pardon, man. It seems I'm being called for. Would you excuse me for a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ. And to me, asking so much for your children now, as if we want to help save the people in Pokemon Luminos, we're glad to help, right, Nate? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. Don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came into Lumino searching for someone. You remember it could be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us that this is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Luminos a city where people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Nate, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's go back to the hotel. So why did Vinny call you over to Cluster Tico? I guess the president just wanted to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On a note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting, Nate. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite from Invert Sector 3. Second, in Dwayne Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie and Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when I haven't Mecha evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this thing? Demon Z will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we call them so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Nate from there. Oh yeah. Up first, the Dragonite in Bird Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on the Tyranitar and excuse me, Dwayne Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie and Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Nate. Thanks, Nate. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, so how do we get up there? Oh, okay. That's our answer. So let's go look for something over here. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for... yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city ever since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Luminos's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Yeah, I saw Mega Dragonite in the trailer. It has a cool design. Alright, let's try a Greninja. Oh, hey, what's up, David? Welcome to the stream. You said Teenager Sonic the Boom and Teenager Sonic the Boom Sonic. Oh, yeah, what about him? David said Teenager Sonic from Sonic Boom doesn't want to babysit Lilo. Because Boom Sonic is a teenager, and he's, well, kind of stupid because he does act like a teenager, and he gets annoyed by Eggman all the time. Well, I can understand that. I mean, I was never a babysitter, so I can't really say how... I don't really know anything about that, but it just sounds like a lot of work, man. So I can't blame him. Shiny Alpha Mega Ampharos. Oh crap. Okay. Alright, okay, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Oh, frick. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Go get it, go get it, go get it, go get it, come on! Quick, quick! Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that does not look good! Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Go get it, go get it, go get it. Okay. There we go! Okay, we took him out. Let's go. David said, so movie Sonic is still a good father towards his daughter Lilo. Well, that's good. He's still. Well, that's good. He's still a good father towards Lilo. Teenager Sonic meets teenager Nani Pelikai. Oh, sorry. So, how did the first interaction go between Sonic and Teenager Sonic and Teenager Nani. Pelikai. Alright, we pacified a Rogue Mega Dragonite. Alright, yeah, let's go deal with Tyranitar. Alright, let's heal our Pokemon for a few seconds. Oh. David said Lilo meets Sonic Boom mistaken for her father, movie Sonic, because she thinks that her father wears a new black band, new neckband, and has a new haircut. I mean, yeah. To be fair, they're both Sonic, so I can see why she would get confused about it. David said Nani thinks Boom Sonic is movie Sonic because he has blue arms like movie Sonic. Yeah, I could definitely see. Yeah, there are definitely some similarities between the two. Soul says, "Hi Nate. Hey, what's up, Soul? Welcome to the stream." He says, "Sorry for not appearing in yesterday's stream and took 2 hours to get here." Soul, you don't have to apologize, man. I'm just glad you're here. Like, man, you have schedules, man. I get it, man. I'm just happy you're here. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of those mashups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Okay. I was having a very intense gameplay of ghost hunting for hours. Ooh, ghost hunting. So is the game on like Roblox or something? I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrappy and me for help. Mega Tyranitar, baby. Oh crap! Whoa, ho, ho! Woo! Okay, this guy's no joke. Oh. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, extra drills down. Okay, Metal Claw, let's go, baby! Alright, we did it. Tyrannotite. Alright, let me read. Alright, let me read what you gotta say, David. Moana meets Godzilla. I can't imagine that going very well. I don't think Moana would stand a chance against Godzilla. David said, imagine Moana introduced her little sister Saimia to her friend Godzilla, King of the Monsters. Oh wait, Moana's friends with Godzilla? Because of the Easter egg video of Godzilla being in Disney's Moana. Easter egg video? I never heard that. So what was the So the Easter egg video about Godzilla being in Disney's Moana. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. Actually, I have a feeling Godzilla would just terrorize the town. Like, I know Godzilla is not really... I wouldn't say Godzilla's evil, but... Or sometimes he is. Moana meets Lilo. Alright. I mean, I can see those two getting along. Moana and her entire family and people in her village follow Godzilla to their boats and make Godzilla their own king. I mean, Godzilla is the king of the monsters after all. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into my end as well. So it says, I think we got 70% of the ghosts identified correctly and around 10 to 15 ghosts we failed to identify. Well, I mean, at least you got 70% of the ghosts identified correctly. David said, Godzilla doesn't necessarily harm humans like Moana. He only harms when he's angry. And he is being provoked, so that's how Godzilla goes aggressive and attacks everything. I mean, it would make sense. You know, I feel like Godzilla is the type of guy who, you know, plays the beat of his own drum. If that's the right saying, but... he basically does what he wants. So it says, yeah, which is around 30 plus ghosts. Well, practice makes perfect. It feels like Godzilla can't control his temper because I think Godzilla has a bad temper and Moana does feel bad for him having a bad temper. I mean... I would say, yeah, Godzilla definitely has a temper. Well, it's nice for Moana feeling bad about him. With being concerned. So since we always do trios or a duo run, sometimes me with Jade or me with Soul Flame or me with both of them. Close friends of mine, by the way. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, man. David said Godzilla versus Taika. I don't know who Taika is. I mean, Godzilla's... I mean, I feel like judging by his power, Godzilla... I would say he wouldn't have a problem with it. Unless Taika is, like, huge. Just... Or unless Taika is, like, really, really powerful. So it says, we sometimes do easy or medium normal mode for quick XP and money, but if you feel like we want to challenge, then we do harder nightmare. Challenges are always fun, for most of the time. Godzilla meets Tafiti. Are we talking about the lava monster or the mountain lady, the green mountain lady? I want to catch one. Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, man. How are you getting... Oh, sorry. You see, these little guys are just... Well, now look at those. Beldum, lucky you. See, Beldum made magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll back to my post then. Does it mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine of the elevator I repaired? You know, about having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Our new plan. I'm going to catch these rascals and make them my partners. David said, the Green Mountain, yes. Tafiti meets the king. How did it get along? Soul says, on easy or medium difficulty, evidence of what ghost is easy and quick, and ghosts are less aggressive. On hard nightmare mode, evidence takes forever to find, and ghosts are very aggressive. Wow. Sheesh. David said, Moana says goodbye to your friend Godzilla, and Godzilla goes back to the ocean to his lair for a nap. Also nice that Godzilla had like a pretty good day there. Hold on, you two. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like we've seen you two before, though. It's Nate, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainer song, you ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We receive the word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Luminous resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if that need be, I could take care of this situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The Iraq Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Luminos safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Nate defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Ugh. Mega Evolution probes our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Alright, here we go. Moana watches as Godzilla disappears into the open ocean, hoping that she'll get to see her friend again. Oh, that's nice. Soul says, the way we deal with hard/nightmare mode is me buying 2 Cross, and what does Cross do is stop a ghost hunt from happening. Ghost hunt is where the ghost chases you and tries to kill you. Yikes. Well, it sounds like you got a pretty good solution there. David said, when Moana and Maui went to find Godzilla, since it's been a while since they never heard from about him. So Moana wants to go see her friend again. So says, if the cross burns, then the ghost tried to hunt, but it failed because of the cross. David said, hey, will scream seeing Godzilla. Hey. Oh, the chicken. David said, Moana and her little sister Saimia met the king of Skull Island Kong. Ah, good old Kong. How did they get along with Kong? King Kong. As you've been honing your skills, time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now that I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. So his name, I kind of want you to play Roblox soon. Oh, don't worry, Soul. We're going to be playing Roblox soon. In fact, after I beat this game, the next stream will be Roblox. Roblox horror games, so...
He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
Is that a water stone, right?
Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Luminos. Now, please make sure you handle things here. If the city goes down, the resident will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone on Felipe gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Do you think I should do it? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we got to go call him that Rogue Mega Starmie. Oh yeah, I seen Rogue Mega Starmie all over the internet. It just gets longer legs. Then play Demonology. It's a horror game. I will do that. Dratini! Oh, come on! I wanted Dratini, man. Okay, I think I want to replace Flare Blitz. Okay, I think using Gengar might be a bad idea. No, yeah, let's go. Oh, shoot. Make sure you and Grenada stay safe, okay? Alright. Mega Starmie, baby. Okay, we're kicking by here. Okay, Starmie is fast. Woo! Okay, get it. Woo! There we go. Alright, we got Starmie, baby. Good work, Nate. That's not a rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. Those battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with these super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, at least they're absolutely starving. Do you Lumos's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we take care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I guess she wants to go back to Hotel C after do debrief. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be Nate. Says who? Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Nate Rank B. The opponent for your next Pokemon... promotion match has been decided. You're to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. Things will not go any easier, so it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? I thought they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And the risk of the risk of things getting worse with Prison Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Says Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head back to the Looker Brow, Nate, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Look at the competition. Z Hood's rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. If you ever find Salt, then wait until we find the ghost room. Ghost room is where the ghost activity and where we can find evidence of the ghost type. Then put salt in front of the entrance. All right. Does the salt are the ghosts afraid of salt? Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Oh, AC's coughing. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Oh, there, what can I do for you today? If it's about your case, I narrowed down to a list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumos within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. He need to find Nate's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grimsham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers at the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Well, kinda let me explain. Oh, go ahead, man. If the ghosts walk past Salt, we see they walk past it, and we can use the UV lights to see if there's a footprint. Oh! That sounds like a cool mechanic, actually. Okay, I know what to do. But there's one ghost that will refuse to touch the salt, which is the Wrath, I think. But it makes it easier to find the handprint evidence in what ghost type it is. Okay, sounds like a good and creepy game. What Roblox games is it called? Or is it Demonology? Or is it the Demonology game you mentioned? Or is it just Ghost Hunters? You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. It's the Demonology Roblox game I mentioned in any mode. Alright. Yeah, we can for sure play that. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamore, everyone, let's go. Dig. Dig. Okay, also dig. Charizard. Okay. Okay. Mega Ampharos. Mega Shiny Alpha Ampharos. Let's go. There we go, baby. Good things those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? You're the group that caused all that trouble for Carlos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's just around town with a mysterious Pokémon. Seems suspicious. So I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Luminos. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here. It's the rather new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties with someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. I know one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grimsham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grimsham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grimsham is taking part in the ZRL. But why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grimsham. Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for a tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Nate. And if there's a ghost hunt, or if the ghost goes out and the ghost doesn't walk past the salt and gives a giant hint to us that leads us to know what type of ghost it is. You should maybe read up on what each ghost ability is and how to tell which is which. Alright. There he is. Aww. Alright, let's see what that old Amber turns into. Aerodactyl? That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Am I making progress on my research tasks? Grisham? Grisham? Who could that be? Team Flare. So it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who would react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare was also had me looking for Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Gramchan, huh? He was a part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in the Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Oh, it's the old professor! It's the professor from Pokemon X and Y! Sycamore. What a nice little Easter egg there. I wonder where he is now. The only thing we got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? If you order something, please speak to the young lady here. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novio. And the boss? Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me here to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novio. Let's just take this kid down right here. Right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Novio Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I send you location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, then go there and wait. We'll close up the shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novio. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novio. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind and forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too undesirable. Sad though it is. But that's some hardened their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel once she's set on a course of action. Though it would mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Sure. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. You're gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough for you to There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Alright. Oh wait, Pyrox is a Mega Evolution? I did not know that! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. The one who seeks to save Lumino City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast. Our signature drink at Novio Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now we're all feeling refreshed. Allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lazare's burning passion. This is what fills the Lysandre Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why we chose to battle in a ZA Royale. Shall I begin with Team Flare? You see, the ground known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. So basically he wants to kill people. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the College region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if you had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Luminos, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I have said. That's why I invite you, Nate, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame.
beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility for research in the days where Team Flare was still active, and it was down here that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That's where we learned that the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine, or whatever. And of course, the plenty of wild Pokemon that have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I figure enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Alright, let's check out this place. Alright, we got him. Alright. Are you kidding me?
Again? I forget it. Oh, there you are. It was really interesting. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm here for a bit, and I gotta go soon, but I get pizza. Oh, you can not go wrong with pizza. I'm just glad you're here. I mean, these streams are here for you to enjoy. You can stay as long as you want. Okay. We got Beldum. What console are you in? I'm on Switch too. Yeah, Pokemon is always a Nintendo console. We're getting a Metagross, baby. Alright, Angel says, fun fact, if you own the game and how do you run? Just speed up and use A. Well, in the game, you have to hit B to run. I guess when when you know there's dialogue, you can just hit A and B. All balls to power up. Okay. Yeah, Pokeballs are necessary for being a good Pokemon trainer. Okay, do I have Arbok? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. I need to get some more repeat balls. Actually, I got Patapon yesterday. I don't know what Patapon is, but I'm happy for you. Or wait. I don't. Well, actually, wait. I don't know what Patapon is. Oh! Oh, it's a game. Yeah, I am happy. Oh, this game. Yeah, it looks like a cool game. It looks like the nearby war panel should work now. Alrighty. What's B2F? It's quite dark in here. Or in there. Some of the machinery power back on and in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. File 1 to device. File 2 to feel. File 3 to legends. File 4 our shared dream. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to our Pokémon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have the operational with a little work. We have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from our Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel this device with the power, with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would deploy? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth. Oh, Xerneas and Yveltal. Ah. And Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are the mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it'll be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde!
Have you learned about the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable was it? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
Well, but how?
Zygarde seems to wish that I'd come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring me back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago, at the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn from the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, with the ultimate weapon that could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, but I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Luminos, and it could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must remain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette.
Yes, we need that. We need the eternal flower and a trainer who can draw forth to her full power. That is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young peoples waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grimsham and with AZ and do what must be done. Did you see Lysandre? Think that he's still alive, and he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Nate, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I will make this request of you. Get AZ's floret and give her to me. You must see it now with AZ's special floret. We should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop that tower from going on a rampage if we're ever going to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. If we can battle, and if we can be the ones to protect Luminos, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who choose to join Team Flare, and yet we become two pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Luminos. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Luminos better, to make all Kalos better. And Novio Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Luminos' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know it's better than anyone else. So if you want to face me in battle, you just need more than a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's floret to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling on the way up to Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's floret. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really have to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. You overturned. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up upon. Imagining
You must have. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh no, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors of Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one of her formidable trainer. Plus, he's a part of this group, Team Flare Novio, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumos from customers at Novio Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we'll speak on the roof. Nate, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I should tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they known. And my Follette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, it could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, and got back what I loved the most. But my rage had not been subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into an ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Follette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously, for 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot take another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Agni is. It is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Agni, Angie, to give meaning to eternal life that I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. There's one conjecture on my part, but I believe that it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Agni, and has caused mega power contained within it to spell forth. It had led to his rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, and people come to harm. There was only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie.
I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. So, shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all I guess you might have kicked all of these events into motion, AZ. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you. But accountability matters. You do realize you might die trying to fix all of this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave us to Team MZ. Nate, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you got to beat Grimsham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Nate. We the one stop the tower, not Grimshan and Team Flare Novio. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grimshan to a promotion match.
Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting all my dear Team MZ.
Did you arrive at the answer at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower flood of his. So the idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone?
Grizel, please, that's too far.
But it is true that you, Nate, don't have any real ties to the city. But what reason doesn't some outsider like you have to want to protect Luminos? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales from my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer to use AZ's Floette and to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. You resolve nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to survive Luminos. To save Luminos. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. What Mega Charizard is it? X or Y? X. Okay. There we go. I surely do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We got A, baby. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of the team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. If only we could leap behind and aim at Team Flare. Leap behind Luminos itself. We free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandre hope to make real. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray. Okay, I can read all that. But his ideas, the care he showed for us all. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Since you're now Luminos the strongest Mega Evolution user, Nate. And if you have needed, and if you have need of us, we will come at your aid. After all, Novio exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Nove Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have found unworthy becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds together. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminos. Guess what? I made you rank A too. Wow, you both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means if it's nearly time for Float to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Float will choose. Float, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Follette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Float's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about the things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know the future of Luminos and of this world will be safe in your hands.
Oh, Easy's coughing. That night. Nate, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I say slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in its poor little elevator would be a squeeze. AZ, Float, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You recall how Floet seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might respond to the ang in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh, dang. Prism Tower. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well.
Angie will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It likely caused an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team Z, let's regroup in Centrica Plaza.
Once Floet has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then, the tower can assume from it was always intended to take. Ang Floet. You must help the tower attain its true form if we're going to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good when we celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That's a fun idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floet, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Nate. I am so grateful our paths crossed.
Zygarde. It's Zygarde's hell.
It looks like we got all of TMZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point.
The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floet. AC is assured that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. TMZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to sub your tower? I'll do it. But you and Nate are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Luminos. Sound fair, Finny?
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Nate, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Benny. I'll prove that I'm the one that handled this. As TMZ leader, I am ready for the responsibility. The winner attack us the tower. Let's do this. Bolt. You might be TNC's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I have came here for yet, but I have met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. There we go. If I'm going to protect everyone in Luminos, I can't go losing to you. Oh, come on! Okay, I still have something. Okay, I still have something up my. Okay, I got a plan up my sleeve. Okay, okay, Gengar. Mega. Okay, Mega Gengar. Social Wave. There we go. Okay, so I injured my leg again. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. It kind of hurts, but I'll be fine. Well, as long as you'll be fine, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go practice even more in demonology, and I'll do it solo, so I can stop being a coward and actually do stuff without being scared. Well, it's good to build up that bravery. So you really are Luminos' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having as a member of his TMZ makes Makes me proud to call myself its leader. Also, in case you're going, it was great. It was great seeing you, man. And I hope to see you again soon. It was a superb battle. Now, then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters has been settled. Nate will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Nate won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Luminos. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Nate has a job he can only do. What do you mean? Nate, you're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. And so I want you to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Nate's down here, as needed. Oh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team Zinzi leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we don't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. TNZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. I don't think that's what he meant. I think he's saying he's dying. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Nate, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Luminos, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you lend our Team NZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You're the man, Floette. Here we go. AZ's dying. That's a Floetite stone. Let's see a Mega Floette looks like. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! That's crazy. Let's go, Floette. Oh shoot, they just freaking ran into the... they freaking ran into Prism Tower. Dang. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Here we go, ready to roll. Hey Nate, you better be watching. Are you seriously making a video in a time like this? Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad. When all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower over appears to be fading. Over. Don't get your guard down. Now keep your guard up. Uh-oh. I think this is the part where I come in. What the heck is that? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like under control to me. It's getting completely wild. And look at those things growing out. It looks like the parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go up there with Sortico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down the street? I suppose you better. We want to be up there if more tremors hit. What Pokemon is that? I don't know if it's like Floette, but... So what's Team NC's next move? We have to help Tawny. Nate, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Luminos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, TMZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared of your life, for your life? Donnie, what is going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Float's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Float's moves. I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head up there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, you don't have to offer more. What for? We need Nate to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower's going rogue. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Okay, yeah, let's Mega Evolve. Oh, come on.
There we go! Whew. Woo, good thing I managed to calm them. Here, Nate, I'll hear your Pokemon. Hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. Wet floor. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Nate knows, right? Epic strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon over the city, and rescue Tawny and Flood from the tower. We had to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops. I know you're great, Nate, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you need some help sorting all this out, Nate. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you. Good to see you're still unscathed, TMZ. I've heard my hands rather full feeling. It's called from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasardo Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Mrs. Kanari decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly important now. What's going on and how we can help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now? We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be the Zygarde's testing Nate's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Nate get over to it. Aloris, the thought of entrusting you with you in my such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was just having Labane get other information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial version of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even with my seasoned strength would not nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Nate. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Nate. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is trying to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Nate will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could we've done without you?
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scared evenly throughout around Luminos's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It appears that the Grimshan is not among us.
I mean, it's true, but we shouldn't focus on what those of us who are here can do. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Turnoid di Jaquinthe.
You can worry about your precious tournament later. Jaquinthe. Honestly, why do we even get how crazy it is we're all here like this? We come all this way. We come from all walks of life. Yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out.
Nate, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Luminos. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. He'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's time for us to save our city.
That was for real the wildest tragedy meeting we ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna bet everything possibly Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the Rendezvius point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright, guys. I know we're almost to the end of the game, but I think I might end the stream here. So, thank you all so much for watching this stream. If you guys like this stream, then please like, subscribe to the bell, be sure to comment, and if you guys got a specific game you want me to play, then please feel free to leave so in the comments below. And